Hello guys again. Today 12 days in a row. So today is the program is the same as yesterday. Let's check it out. Wait, go back. So yesterday we did Anki, two Anki, Kaishi, and Tango. Also we did this playlist. I think this is a great playlist. Visual Kanji today. We're not going to do the same website as yesterday because I didn't like it. I actually found an app a great app on the phone. But today we're going to watch some videos that show us visually how to learn kanji, which I think is great. Until I find a good source, a good website that's going to teach us a good kanji in a good way. And after that, we're going to do this chapter, one chapter from here, for grammar. So yeah, let's start. Do some Anki first. Let's do the tango first this time. Study. Okay, mute. Okay, let's go. So we are going to do this tango first. And let's see. Arigato. Okay, easy.
ありがとう。
Thank you for me. Goita shimashite. Goita shimashite.
どういたしまして。
Do. Why did I say go? Do itashimashite.
どういたし。
Easy. Arigato. Arigato. Do. Geimasu. Arigato do geimasu.
ありがとうございます。
Gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you formal. Dozo.
どうぞ。どうぞ。
Dozo. Doma.
どうも。
Domo. Mo. Looks like monitor lizard. Mo. Domo. Memashite.
はじめまして。
Haji. Haji memashite.
はじめまして。
Haji memashite. Dozo. Dozo yo. Dozo yo soshiku. Dozo yo soshiku.
どうぞよろしく。
Ro. Dozo yo roshiku. Ko. Kochirako. So. Kochirako. So.
こちらこそ。
Kochirako. So.
家族は7人です。
family. Kazoku. Kazoku. Family. Kazoku wa. There are 7 people in my family. Kazoku wa. 7. Nana. Shichi.
家族は7人です。
Shichi. It's Nana or Shichi. 7人です。家族は7人です。家族は7人です。家族は My family has in my family 7 people there are 家族7人です。Man family
父、
父父
父、
father 父
両親、
両親 parents 両親
両親、
両親 parents
母、
母 mother 母 mother let's write it down so mother is
母、
母mother father is good that's woman and city older sister Anne
姉、
woman in the city and traditionally the job the woman that goes to the market in the city is the job of the older sister older brother Annie
兄、
Annie legs and mouth for some reason legs and mouth is older brother Annie I don't know this one
弟、
弟おとうと
弟、
弟 younger brother 弟 younger sister a woman a woman radical a woman kanji with a not yet kanji older sister younger sister
妹、
妹 older brother and younger brother. So Ani and sibling. It has to be sibling. Ani and ototo. Ototo. Ani ototo.
兄弟
Kyodai. Kyodai. Siblings. Kyodai. So older brother and younger brother is siblings. And it's kyodai. Kyodai. Okay. So Ani Ani plus o to equals kyodai. Kyo kyodai, which means siblings. Okay, easy to guess. That's inu, dog. Inu, dog.
犬
Inu, dog. That's flower. Hana. I think it's grass with rice field. This one I don't know.
猫
Ah, that's a cat. Neko. Neko. Okay, we can see this. The grass has cat ears. Something. Looks like a cat. Neko. I knew that. Doitashi mashite. Doitashi mashite.
どういたしまして
Doitashi mashite. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu.
ありがとうございます
Arigato gozaimasu. Inugaimasu. Wait, dog? Inugaimasu. That's my dog?
犬がいます。
I have a dog. Iru is the Ichidan verb. We replace the iru with mas, I think. Iru. I have a dog. Inugaimasu. Good. Dozyo rushiku. What? Dozo yo rushiku.
どうぞよろしく。
Dozo yo rushiku. That's a normal yo. That's a normal yo. I tried to make it small. Dozo yo roshuku. Glad to meet you. Okay. So, domo.
どうも
Domo, thank you. Arigato, thank you. どうぞ。Let's go. Go
どうぞ
ahead. Go ahead. どうぞ。Family. No. まして。
はじめまして。
はじめまして。はじめまして。こちらこそ。こちらこそ。
こちらこそ。
こちらこそ。Me too, same here. こちらこそ。That's family. Family はI don't forgot how it's pronounced. 7 people. 父 or 7. 父、人、dos.
家族は7人です。
人、7人です。家族、family。家族は7人です。家族は7人です。家族は6人です。parents。
両親。
両親、parents。両親、parents。father。forgot how it's pronounced.
父。
父。older sister, 姉。
姉。
older brother, 兄。
兄。
mother, 母。
母。
younger brother, 弟。弟。younger sister, 妹。妹。younger sister, 妹。siblings, 兄 plus 弟 equals 兄弟。犬。猫。犬がいます。I have a dog.
犬がいます。
easy. text 開始 finish 単語 let's go to 開始そこはトイレンダス
そこ。
そこはトイレです。
トイレですレ I said ro どこ
そこ。
there そこ there wait それ that これ this これ this それ that その that one that one over there この this one and そこ there そこ there there is a bathroom そこはトイレです。
そこはトイレです。
そこはトイレです。easy あそこ。あそこ。
あそこ。
彼はあそこにいます。
over there. あそこ。over there. あそこ。あそこ。あそこ。over there. あそこ。彼はあそこにいます。あそこにいます。
彼はあそこにいます。
彼はあそこにいます。easy。どこ
どこ、あの
where
本をどこに置きましたか？
どこ where どこどこあの means the over there. That one over there. Where did you put that one book? 本 book 本よ
あの本をどこに置きましたか？
本をあの本をどこにput this one is put 来ました来ましたか
あの本をどこに置きましたか？
来ましたか Guys for question. Okay, easy. く put
置く。
あの本をどこに置きましたか？
置く put. I just saw it previously. 置く put place. Where do you put that book? あの本をどこに置きましたか
あの本をどこに置きましたか？
来ましたか This one is put. Oh. 多く多く Family no this one is part of the family part of
家。ここが私の家です。
house yeah it has to be family so 家 is house 家ここが
ここが私の家です。
can also be read うちここが私の
ここが私の家です。
This is my house ここが私 this ここ this wait ここ is this what about これI thought これ is this so ここ means this as well ここ and これ私の no, when you add the no, is my. So watashi no is my. Indicates the ownership. Also the apostrophe s. So koko ga this. This is watashi no my ie house. Is it's not the house. So ie. So I'm not going to translate it in English. I'll have to remember it. So house is ie and is like a roof with family members. Uh, it's a unique kanji. A small city and I don't know, ru, something with ru.
帰る。家に帰ろう。
Kaeru. Kaeru, return. Kaeru. Let's go home. Uchi. Uchi.
家に帰ろう。
Uchi is the another reading for house. Uchi. Ie and uchi. 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 Kaero.
家に帰ろう。
Uchi ni kaero. Uchi ni kaero. Let's go home. Uchi ni kaero. So. Kai. Okay, Kai. Kairu.
家に帰ろう。
Uchi ni kaero. Home. Return to. Let's go home. That's word and a tongue to speak, story, to talk. And it's how it is pronounced. To talk or the story. Hana.
話。あなたの話は面白いね。
Hanashi. Ha. Na. She. Hanashi. Talk, story. Oh, story is interesting. interesting is omoshi. Oh no. Omoshiru. Omoshiro. Interesting. Omoshiro. I know it. あなたの夜 It has you no so ownership あなたの夜 Your 話あなたの話は面白いぬ面白いぬ
あなたの話は面白いね。
ねえねえ面白いねあなたの話あなたの話は面白いね Okay, easy. That's a mouth and no, I don't know what that's.
知る。
あの人を知っていますか？
知る What's the left part of the kanji? Looks like nama, birth, or say. No, it doesn't look. It has two legs. Okay, it's not. So shiru. No, shiru.
知る。
Shiru. No, shiru. Shi. Shiru. No. Okay. あの人。
あの人を知っていますか？
Do you know that person? あの that. It's that. あの that one over there. Do you know that person over there? あの人を
あの人を知っていますか？
あの人を知っていますか知ってい This is the 小さいつ prolongs the とて That's a て
あの人を知っていますか？
あの人を知っていますか Guys, for question 知って Do you know that person? Do you know that person over there? そこ This no そこ means there そこ
そこ、
そこはトイレです。
そこ、
トイレ is toilet そこはトイレです。そこはトイレです。There's the bathroom あそこ I wrote it down but I don't want to see it あそこ Okay, let's see it Over there あそこ Over there
あそこ、
彼はあそこにいます。
彼はあそこにいます彼はあそこにいます
彼はあそこにいます。
彼はあそこにいます He's over there Okay, over there どこ I know it I wrote it down but I don't want to see どこ Let's see Where どこ Where
どこ？あの本をどこに置きましたか？
あの本を Where did you put that book? あの本をどこにを put This one is put お Okimashita ka. Ka for question. O oku. Oku. Put. Place.
置く、
あの
Oku.
本をどこに置きましたか？
置く、
Oku. Oku. Put. Place. A woman kanji. She kanjono. Kanjono. She. Kare. Kare. Only this kanji means kare, which is he. We add the feminine kanji, the woman kanji, comes she. Kanjono. Kan.
彼女、
彼女の名前を知っていますか？
Kanojo. Kanojo. She. Here. Kanojo. Without the woman is kare, which means he. With the woman particle, or not particle, kanji. Kanojo. Kanojo becomes she. Kanojo no. Here. When you add the no, it's the indicates the ownership, becomes here. Kanojo no na. Namae. Namae. Name. Namae. Name. Namae wo shiteimasu ka? Shiteimasu ka? This one is she. No. No. Shiru. Shiru. No. Shiru. Do you know her name? No.
彼女の名前を知っていますか？
彼女の Hello, bro. I am from Cyprus. I keep going thanks to your advice. From. Ki. Chan. Chan. Chan.
ちゃん。彼女はララちゃんです。
Lara Chan. Okay, I don't know what this is. Hi. Hi. Yes.
はい、
山田さんですか？
はい、
Hi. Yes. Iie. No.
いいえ。
山田さんですか？
Iie.
いいえ、
Iie. Nihon. Nihon. Sun. And. Root. Root. Which. Or book as well. So the land where the sun rises from, because the China is on the east of Japan is on the east of China. So and the sun rises from the east. So Japan is known as the land where the sun rises.
日本、
日本のゲームは面白いです。
Nihon. So Nihon alone is Japan. When we add the no, becomes Japanese. So no indicates ownership. Nihon no. Nihon no.
日本のゲームは面白いです。
Nihon no Nihon no game wa. Nihon no game wa. Omoshiroi desu. Nihon no game wa. Omoshiroi desu. House. Ie. Ie.
家、ここが私の家です。
Ie. Ie. Koko. Koko ga.
ここが私の家です。
Koko ga watashi no ie desu. This is my house. Easy. Shiru. No. Shiru.
帰る。うちに帰ろう。
Kaeru. Did I not write it right? Kaeru. Kaeru. Go back.
家に帰ろう。
Uchi ni kaero. Uchi ni kaero. Uchi or ie is house. Okay, easy. Hmm.
学校、
学校は日本にあります。
Gakko. Gakko. Gakko school. Gakko school. Gakko. What's the Kaishi deck all about? Have no idea. Just teaches you words. So far I'm just learning words, but I also try to read the sentences. It teaches you words. Also some also kanji as well. I basically teaches only the words, but I try to learn the sentences. Try to read the sentences in order to understand the context. But it is designed to teach you the words only, the highlighted words. Gaku,
学校、
gakko, and I think it's good. I'm learning something. Like a few words like this, that, there, one, this one over there. These are useful words. Try to understand it. Anki is awesome. Yeah, I agree. So Gakko. But also the best way to learn is, I think for me, is to write, because when I write it down with pen and paper, I can memorize. I can memorize it better. Yes, I have apps on the phone of stream. Whenever I have free time, I learn kanji. I try to remember kanjis. So far, I memorized over 50 kanjis. Something. I learned all the numbers until 100. In the gym, when I go to the gym, for example, when I do reps, I count in Japanese. Ichi, ni, san, yon. No. I didn't start listening. Maybe a few times, maybe a few times on YouTube. Maybe a few times I listen to videos on YouTube, but I don't understand anything. I try reading as well in Google, but because I don't understand, I don't do a lot. Yeah, I read something I don't understand, and I get bored. Don't do it now. Yes, maybe I have to stop. Sometimes it's not every day, because I have Japanese keyboard on my phone, I try to search for something in Japanese on YouTube, on Google. Wasting time. It's a waste of time, yeah, because you read something and you listen something and you don't understand anything. I watch a YouTube video in Japanese on YouTube, and it's a waste of time. You don't understand. Hanachi. Hanachi talk story.
話。あなたの話は面白いね。
Easy. Do it until you finish tango and kanji. Yes. Yes, I think this is better. I'm also doing another stuff. There is this playlist if you know this guy. I think this guy is good. I did yesterday I finished kanji, kaishi and tango, and then I did this guy. I think, what do you think about this playlist? Comprehensive. I think he explains it very well. But most important is to finish the kaishi and tango. And then do the rest. Basically what he says is do GPO 0 is trash. GPO 0. What is GPO 0? Dae Kim. Ah, this guy. Or Genki. Ah, Japanese from 0. Why? Why is it trash? Genki. Integrate course in elementary Japanese.
このレッスンではどういった方法で日本語を勉強すればいいかについて総合的な説明したいと思います。Okay, you guys got all that? Just kidding. In this overview video, we're going to take a look at some general concepts and strategies for learning Japanese. This will give you a good roadmap if you're completely new to Japanese, and perhaps some useful tips if you studied it before. If you were to teach English to a complete beginner, you would naturally start by teaching the alphabet, right?
Very beginners. I'm not a beginner.
Hi, I'm Tae Kim and welcome to my first lesson for learning Japanese from scratch. This is called Hiragana. Hi, I'm Tae Kim and welcome to the second lesson for learning. The link to the practice sheet PDF on the video.
This is very beginners. Katakana. But he moves on. Konju, like there is, he progress. It's not just the first videos. Katakana, additional, basic numbers and age. Chapter summary and practice. Noun adjectives. Most basic and advanced grammar. Overview. At the end of the last chapter, we used hiragana, katakana, and kanji to create simple self-introduction. In the process, we used des to express state of being. In this chapter, we will learn more about the state of being and how to use nouns and adjectives. State of being.
Hi, I'm Tae Kim, and this is the 13th lesson for learning Japanese from
English, the verb
scratch.
to be
In this
is used to describe what something is or where it is. For example, he's a student and he's at school. In Japanese, the two are described very differently. And the state of being we will learn is used to describe only what something is and not where it exists. The state of being is very easy to describe because it is implied within the noun or adjective. There is no need to use a verb nor even a subject to make a complete sentence in Japanese. Take for example a casual conversation among friends asking how are you? How are you? Genki. Get lively. Well, you decide for yourself, it's just my opinion. No, this guy Tai Kim seems I like this website. It seems legit. This is the correct. Wait. Am I on the correct website? Right, he explains very well the nouns, adjectives, chapter overview, state of being, topic particles. This is important. Addressing people, sentence ending particles, adjectives, male female speech, noun properties, negative state of being, identifying the unknown, compound sentences, listing multiple nouns, explanations and expectations, chapter summary and practice, verbs, particles, use, existing verb, negative, polite, desire. I think the structure is very good. Verb tenses and clauses, chapter overview, progressive tenses, verb sequences, listing multiple verbs, phrasing verb clauses. I think the structure is very good. Numbers, amounts and directions, grammar guide. Before you start, introduction. Okay, maybe I will start from here after I finish this one. Maybe we do both. Complete guide and grammar guide. Relative clauses and sentence order, now related particles. Which one? Writing sentences and pronunciation. I don't like your Dolly videos because I don't like the way she speaks. It's very hard to listen. That's why I read this transcript. Very annoying, yes. Where do you suggest I start? This complete guide or grammar guide? one is shiru, to know.
知る。
Shiru. Hai, yes.
はい。
She. Konojo.
彼女。
彼女
Kanojo.
の名前を
Kanojo.
い
Iie.
いえ
No. Chan.
ちゃん
Yeah. Japan.
日本。
日
Nihon.
本の
Nihon. School. Gake. Gakko. After the writing system part. Basic grammar. There are two: writing system pronunciation, and there is this basic grammar. Maybe I'll start with this basic grammar. Chapter O state is the same actually. State of being, expressing state of being. Maybe we'll start with this one, basic grammar. Sharp expressing state of being particle exercises, introduction to particle, adjectives. Start from here. Gakko. Gakko. School.
学校、
学校は日本にあります。
Gakko. Oh. Don't be obsessive about grammar points. Okay. Wait, what do you mean grammar point? Gakko. What is this one?
行く
学校へ行きます。
Iku. Oh. If you don't get it, just skip. Ah, yeah, skip. Because you will likely forget them. If you don't get it, yeah, always move forward. Yes. Don't get stuck. Is a grammar rule. Okay. Yeah. Just if I don't understand, move on, and we'll pick it up later. Don't. What is being said here, like the te form, for example. Yeah, this one I didn't understand it. Like it says here. Don't be stuck on the beginner's level. Just move on. It's important to learn how to move on. Very true. The te form, Cure Dolly didn't explain it very well. Or maybe I didn't understand. Iku go. I'll go to school. Gakko. He iku. Ikimasu.
学校へ行きます。
Gakko e ikimasu. Gakko e ikimasu. Bright and day. Bright, how is it pronounced? Gakko e ikimasu. Aka. Aka. He. Aka. He.
明日、
明日、学校へ行きます。
Ashita. Tomorrow. Bright and day. means tomorrow. Maybe a grammar Anki deck while studying Tai Kim will to reinforce what. Where can I find a grammar Anki? I looked everywhere, but I didn't find. I needed, like, there is this app for about grammar, but yeah, I told you before, I think. But you have to pay. It's a very good app for to learn grammar, but I'm not going to pay anything. I need something similar to this one that teaches you grammar. Yeah, something like this, or Anki, for example, about grammar. I will look more if there is an Anki deck for grammar. But if we can get this app is very very nice for grammar. Okay, okay, thank you very much. So you have one. Something to practice grammar is very nice. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. So Ashita is tomorrow. Yeah, remember it is easy.
来る。
来る。
明日来ますか？
来る。So, 行く go. 来る come. Kuru. Come. Iku. Go. Kuru. Come. Iku. Kuru. Iku. Kuru. Mata. Mata.
また、明
Mata.
日また来ます。
Mata. Again. Mata. It will get hard. I can accept. I can handle challenges. I can handle hard things. It's easy for me. I am built for hard challenges. 4 to 5. 1 hour, 2 hours most. How much time did we use? 1 hour and we are finishing. I think 1 hour on Anki is enough. If later on we'll get harder, maybe I will do only one. Recipe for Bernard. But right now it's 25 of August. I don't have anything else to do. It's just the beginning. Yeah, if it gets very very difficult and I will need more time, maybe later on I will do only one. But right now it's August, it's holidays. I don't have anything else to do. Again. When September comes, going to have to start to work, and yeah, I don't think I will have time to do this like 3 hours live stream. Maybe 1 hour most. 1 hour, 2 hours most. And naturally, I'm going to be forced to do only one deck. Is Anki available on the phone?
いつ、彼女はいつ来ますか？
Itsu. Wait, Itsu when? Okay, bro. Itsu. Itsu is when? Itsu. Itsu when? Anki droid. Okay. If I download Anki on the phone, I can do in free times, like here and there. Itsu. Itsu when?
彼女はいつ来ますか？
Kanojo wa she. Kanojo wa itsu.
彼女はいつ来ますか？
Kanojo wa itsu kimashita? Kimasu ka? Itsu kimasu ka? Kanojo wa itsu kimasu ka? Okay. Kanojo wa itsu kimasu ka? Heart and rice field. Have to know this one. Heart and rice field. Heart and window. To think, to feel. Someone's heart at the window, thinking about something. To think or to feel. And it's Amo. It's based on Taikim 2. So it's perfect. Okay. Grammar based on these ones. That would be great. So we can read from here and then we can practice on Anki. That's perfect. Amo. これがいと合います。
思う。
これがいいと思います。これがいいと思います。これがいいと思います。
思う。これがいいと思います。
これがいいと思います。
これがいいと思います。I think it's good. これがこれ means this. いいといいと means good. Double E means good. 思います。I think. 思い。
行く。学校へ行きます。
行く。go. 明日。
明日。
That means come. 行く。go. Come. いつ No. 来る。行く。go. 来る。come. 行く。 kuru. Kuru.
来る。
Kuru.
明日来ますか？
明日来ますか？また。again.
また、明日また来ます。
明日まいつ when
いつ、彼女はいつ来ますか？
彼女はいつ来ますか？ to think あ思
思う。
これがいいと思います。
思 to think 思 good done 漢字暗記開始 done Do you have a link for it? What it's called? So let's begin. Chapter overview. Let's begin the Tai Kim. Well, instead of send, where? In the comment. Add a task. Tai Kim grammar. We don't need the numbers. Okay, so we start the Tai Kim now in chat. I don't see it. Where? In chat? In another video? Basic grammatical structure. So this is the basic grammar. Wait, grammar. The writing system, we don't need it. Before you start, we don't need it. Complete grammar guide. Basic grammar. We're going to learn, read the chapter overview, learn the expressing of state of being practice exercises, introduction to particles, particle practice exercises, adjectives, adjective practice exercises, verb basics, verb practice exercises, negative verbs, negative verb practice exercises, past tense, past verb particle exercises, particle used with verbs, transitive and intransitive verbs, relative clauses and sentence order, now related particles, adverbs and sentence ending particles. Then we move on to here. Special expressions. Unintended actions. Okay, so basic grammar is, I think, It's going to build us a good basics in Japanese. IG. Send it in a previous video. This one's a previous video. On day 11, day 12. Day 11. Send it in day 11. In a comment. Maybe the chat doesn't allow links. Okay. Day 11. Well, I'll wait for notification. Maybe takes some time. I still didn't receive a notification. Well, it will come eventually. Maybe it takes time. Now that we have learned how to write Japanese, we can begin going over to the basic grammatical structure of the language. This section primarily covers all parts of speech, nouns, adjectives, verbs, and adverbs. It will also describe how to integrate the various parts of speech. Jilab Grammar Tech. Copy. Japanese course based on Anki. You'll find the description, follow up, please read the manual. Download. Follows Tai Kim's grammar guide. Okay. I think this is going to be a great deck. Thank you very much, bro. Okay. Part 1, listening comprehension. It has listening as well. Part 2, part 3. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of expressing of state of being, and then we do the G Lab beginners course. Okay. I think this is going to be a great deck. It has a lot of practice. So we read from here, read from the Taikims, and we practice then on Anki. Thank you, bro. This section primarily covers all the parts of speech. It will also describe how to integrate various parts of speech into a coherent sentence by using particles. By the end of this section, you should have an understanding of how basic sentences are structured. We're going to be tried out first. Okay, let's see. So after we finish all of this and we do some beginners practice, we're going to basically to know all the basics in Japanese, and we can move on. This deck contains a few one-shot cards. Yeah, whatever. Card suspended. Before you start, this course follow Taikim grammar guide. Before we begin, another formal problem. Yeah, whatever.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Easy. Know that the Japanese ha character wa is pronounced wa in this. Yeah, easy. Konnichiwa. I'm going to press easy. Read the guide carefully. No need. We know. Before you introduction. The guide was created as a resource for those who want to learn Japanese grammar in rational, intuitive way that makes sense in Japanese. The explanations are focused. The grammar points. Before you begin, if you copy, I don't care. Wait, that was not written in Japanese. If your goal is to master the listening comprehension, first focusing on written Japanese may slow you down in the beginning. My recommendation thus is to first learn all grammar and 2,000 to 3,000 words with the Latin transcription and then turn towards written Japanese. Something similar is also recommended by Jeff Brown and Jenny Igais, language teachers, in this video.
Okay, level 5, the most difficult language.
Okay, we'll watch it later. So what he's saying is that we have to learn words in Romanji English, written in English, and then turn toward written Japanese. Learn like about 3,000 words. There is of course nothing wrong about using the real Japanese writing system on the card. You can use Anki add-on to fully customize your Japanese. Okay, that's because so far I'm only writing in Japanese. I didn't write anything in Romanji. But here it's recommending that I'll have to watch this video later. How to acquire any language, not learn it. Okay, that's new. There's of course nothing wrong about the real Japanese system. You can use my Anki experience anytime. If you don't want to use the add-on, have a look at this page. Using GLab beginner course without the GLab add-on. So don't worry. Okay. For now, just keep the following things in mind. The Latin transcription used on this card can be mapped to Japanese without ambiguities. 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 Asafias. Okay. Without any ambiguities. The only purpose of the transcription is to help you focus on listening comprehension. If you're interested in the writing systems and read Daikim's summary, it's not required to continue this course. Okay then. Ohio. Good morning.
こんばんは。
Konbanwa. Good evening.
ありがとう。
Arigato.
ありがとう。
Arigato.
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Arigato gozaimasu. Is a more polite way to say thank you. The Z is pronounced as soft S.
おはようございます。
Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. The more polite way to say good morning.
すみません。すみません。
Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Excuse me. Sumimasen. Can also be used to say sorry. Sumimasen.
ごめんなさい。
Gomennasai. Gomennasai. Gomennasai.
ごめんなさい。
Gomennasai.
ごめんなさい。
Gomennasai. Gomennasai.
ごめん。
Gomen.
ごめん。
It's written gomen, but they say komen.
ごめん。
Komen.
ごめん。ごめん。ごめん。ごめん。
Komen.
ごめん。
Gomen.
ごめん。
What is it between go and ko?
ごめん。
Komen. Gomen.
ごめん。
Gomen is a less formal apology than gomennasai. Less formal.
はじめまして。
Hajimemashite.
はじめまして。
Hajimemashite. Hajimemashite. How do you do? Hajimemashite. I'm glad to meet you. Phrase when meeting someone for the first time. It's gomen. Yes, it's written gomen. But when they say it, it's ko. Sounds like ko. But it's go. Gomen. Important advice. Don't worry if there's something you don't immediately understand on a flashcard. Just have a look at the next cards. I try to cover things with many examples. If you still don't understand something, there is a question link on the card. Use it to send me feedback.
Umi.
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 Umi. Umi. That's sea. Umi.
海だ。
Okay, bro. Thank you very much for your help. That was very, very, very big help. Now I know what to do exactly. It's not scattered it's always nice to see your progress. Thank you very much. You will see me in 3 months. I will be speaking Japanese. Thank you very much. Now I know exactly what to do, and this website is actually very good. In 3 months we are going to be speaking Japanese. Umida. Of course, we can speak with natives. We're going to Japan. Without you, without all this, without all of your help, I don't know where would I have been now. I would be still watching Japanese podcast 101. Thank you very much for your help. Umida. It's the ocean. Umi. Have a nice day, bro. Have a beautiful day.
冗談だ。
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 冗談だ。It's a joke. 冗談だ。
冗談じゃない。
冗談じゃない。冗談じゃない。What I just said is not a joke. Jordan Janai, what I just said is not a joke. So Jordan Janai literally declares Jordan to be not a joke. Something that was said before is not a joke. This is serious. Reminder. In the brackets, I provide additional information that's clear from context, but not explicitly stated in words. In Japanese, lots of things are clear from context, and our contexts are omitted. Reminder 2. Japanese also has words like this or that, but they are usually omitted, especially when the context is words referred to is known.
僕じゃない。
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 僕じゃない。Who did this? Not me. In English, you'd rather use past tense. It wasn't me. There are many differences like this in terms of grammar. It's something you need to get used to. Boku janai means not me. The reason for not me again is given by context. Someone may have asked who cooks lunch today or who did something not me. Boku, I, me, used by males.
私じゃない。
私じゃない。私じゃない。Who did this? Not me. In English, you'd rather use past tense. Watashi, I, me. Used by males and females.
僕だ。
僕だ。僕だ。僕だ。Who's on the door? It's me.
私だ。
私だ。
幸せだ。
幸せだ。幸せだ。幸せだ。幸せだ。I am happy.
幸せだった。
幸せだった。幸せだった。Okay.
はじめまして。
Hajimemashite. Hajimemashite. Which means, how do you do? Hajimemashite.
海
Umi means sea. Sea. Ocean. Umi. Umi, mother. That's a mother kanji with something else. Ha. Sea, ocean.
冗談だ
Jodanda. 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 Joke. Jodanda is a joke. Don't worry what he said. It's a joke. Jordan. Da declares that something that was said before is a joke. In the sense, just kidding. Okay. Jordan da, which explains that something that was said before was a joke. This is fully valid statement which reveals an important detail about Japanese. In English, you'd say this is a joke. Japanese also has words like this or that, but they are usually omitted, especially when we don't usually, hello washerman, how are you? We don't usually use da. It is for writing expression. Okay. So you don't say it when speaking, you just for writing. Throughout this course, I will denote, yeah.
海だ
Umida, ocean, sea. You don't use, okay. Umida means, umi means sea, ocean. Da, it's the ocean. Da is used to declare what something difficult to explain. In this case, umida is so. It can be attached to nouns and na adjectives covered later. Umida can be the answer to the question, what is this? It's the sea. Doesn't make sense yet. Don't worry. More examples follow.
私だ
Watashi da. Me. It's me.
私じゃない
Watashi janai. Who did this? Umida. Who did this? Not me. Watashi janai. In English, you'd rather use past tense. It wasn't me. There are many differences like this in terms of grammar. It's something you need to get used to. I, me, used by males and females, watashi. So, janai is negative. You can use to express surprise. Oh, so you use da to express surprise.
冗談じゃない
Janai is negative, not me. Jodan janai. Jodan means joke. Janai, negative. So it wasn't a joke. Jo, dan, janai. Yes. What I said is not a joke. Janai is the negative form of da. Is this true? Janai is the negative form of da. So da used to express surprise. Janai is used to express negative. I can explain this. I'm serious. Jodan janai. As negative state of being. So Jodan janai literally declares Jodan to be not a joke. It's not a joke. Something that was said before is not a joke. This is serious. Remember, in brackets, I provide additional information that's clear from context, but not explicitly stated in words. In Japanese, lots of things that are clear from context are omitted. Reminder 2. Japan also has words like this or that, but they are usually omitted, especially when the context these words refer to is known.
幸せだった。
幸せだった。幸せだった。
幸せだった。
幸せだった。Forgot what it means. I was happy. Happiness. 幸せ. Good fortune. Datta is past tense of da. Ah. On the person though. I don't usually use it, it depends on the person though. Da datta. I was happy. She was happy.
僕じゃない。
Boku janai. So boku means forgot. Boku. Janai means negative. Not me. Oh. Boku janai. In English, you'd rather use the past tense. Wasn't me. There are many different like this in terms of grammar. It's something you need to get used to. Boku janai. Wasn't me. The reason for not me again is given by context. Okay.
僕だ。
僕だ。僕だ。Who's on the door is
幸せだ。
she happy. I am happy. I am happy. Happiness. So how are you, washerman? Finish. How are you, washerman? Washerman, how is life? How is the job? How is Japan? I'm grand. I'm looking for a job every day. Ah, still no luck. Still no luck. You can come to Cyprus, have a job. We have a lot of jobs. Expressing a state of being. Declaring something is so and so using da. Hito or jin or nin. Hito, person. Ga. Sei. Sei, okay. Gakusei, gakusei. School is gakko. Gaku is a student. Gaku sei. Okay. And this is foundation. Foundation or origin. The legs are yeah, okay. Foundation origin is moto. Ken. No, Ken. It's moto. Is also gen. Is also gen. Gen in the on reading and moto on the kun reading. Ken. Ken. Ki. Ken ki. Ken ki. Used as greeting to indicate whether one is well. Okay, so how are you? Kenki. Kenki. Genki, healthy. Okay, that explains the foundation origin. One of the trickiest part of Japanese is that there is no verb for the state of being like the verb to be in English. There is no verb to be, okay. You can, however, declare what something is by attaching the hiragana character da to a noun or na only. Da or na. We will learn about na adjectives in the section afterwards, the section later. Okay, so here we're going to learn about the da. Declaring that something is so using da. Attach da to the noun or na adjective. Example, hito plus na, hito na. Or jin na, or no jin. Hito na. Hitona is a person. Gaku. Gaku. Gaku sei da. Gaku sei da. Is student. Genki da. Is well. Genki da. Is well. Seems easy enough. Here's the rare kicker though. A state of being can be implied without using da. You can say you're doing well or someone is a student without using da at all. For example, below is an example of a very typical greeting among friends. Also notice how the subject isn't even specified when it's obvious from the context. Typical casual greeting. Genki. Are you well? Are you well? Genki. Ah, okay. So you don't use any genki? Okay. We use this in Greek as well. So it's I'm well. Genki. 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 Easy. Ah. You don't usually use genki. So what is he saying? What is he talking about? But maybe it's just an example. But he says typical casual greeting. Genki. Genki. Easy. Easy, ne? So you may be wondering, you can use it like how have you been? Okay. Genki. If you don't meet your friends long time, you can say genki. Ah, okay. But it's not typical. It's not typical. Only you. How have you been like this? Have you been well? So you may be wondering, what's the point using da? Well, the main difference is that a declarative statement makes the sentence sound more emphatic and forceful in order to make it more, well, declarative. Therefore, it is more common to hear men use da at the end of sentences. But we usually say otsukare as how are you? Okay. Otsukare, genki. Like the what do you respond to not otsukare, otukare. Otukare. What is the response to otukare? Otsukare. Also response. Okay. You can say otukare as response. Okay. You just say the same. You say the same. Okay. Otukare. Otukare. Like this. Otsukare. Otsukare. You don't need to add the da. You don't. Do you add otsukare da? Otsukare da. But declarative, therefore, is more common to hear men use da. The declarative da is also needed in various grammatical structures, where a state of being must be explicitly declared. It is weird with da. You just say the same. It's weird with da. There are also times when you can not attach it. Not. It's weird when you attach sometimes. It's all quite a pain in the butt, really, but you don't have to worry about it yet. Conjugating to the negative state of being. Vocabulary. Gakusei, student. Gakusei. Friend is Tomodachi. Otsukare is really natural expression. Very otsukare. I'm going to write it down because I'm going to need it when I go to Japan. Otsukare. So, Mr. Washerman, you are my yomodachi. Gak, you can pronounce gak say. What do you mean you can pronounce gaksei? Tomodachi. Tomodachi. Yeah, we are tomodachi. You are my tomodachi. Genki, healthy. Genki, used as a greeting to indicate whether one is well. In Japanese, negative and tomodachi. In Japanese, negative and past tense are all expressed by conjugation. Pronounced is gakusei. Gakusei. Okay. Sei, it's like sensei, but without the se, it's gak. Gakusei. Gakusei, not gakusei. Gakusei. Okay. Gakusei. Gakusei. Exactly, completely the same pronunciation. This is the sei, this one is sei, and here is gak. You don't say gakusei, gakusei. In negative and past tense are all expressing by conjugation. But it has a lot of meaning and how to read. Japanese is very like a tree. You know the tree. It has a lot of branches. Very complicated. We can conjugate a noun or adjective to either its negative or past tense to say that something is not X or that something was X. This may be a bit hard to grasp at first, but none of these state of being conjugations make anything declarative like da does. We'll learn how to make these tenses declarative by attaching da to the end of the sentence in a later lesson. First, for the negative attach, janai. Janai is the negative, janai, to the noun or na adjective. Conjugation rules for the negative state of being: attach janai to the noun or na adjective. Example: gakusei plus janai, not a student. Gakusei janai, not a student. If you use only say, this means raw or life. Yes, I know this. Say life. So sensei is the person who teaches, who gives life, right? Or maybe I messed it up. Sei is life. But it's also nama as well. Nama and sei. Pronounced as nama in the kun reading, and in the on reading is sei. I don't know how. Sei. But it's very interesting. I really like Japanese. It has a lot of meaning about life. It has a lot of philosophy. Gakusei. Gakusei janai. I'm not a student. Gakusei janai is not a student. No, not am. Is not a student. Gakusei janai. Tomodachi janai is not a friend. Genki janai is not well. Conjugating to the past state of being. When you talk with someone, gakusei janai is better. Oh no, gakusei jana yo. Gakusei jana yo. Janai yo. Janai yo or janayo. Correct. Janai yo or janayo. Gakusei janayo. Gakusei janayo. Speaking language. Gakusei janayo. Where you add the yo at the end of all of them. Yo. Like Tomodachi janayo. Genki janayo. When you talk with friends, the more informal way. Okay. Janayo. It means informal. Okay. When I talk with friends, we add yo. Conjugating to the past state of being. Gakusei. The past. Used as a greeting to indicate whether one is well. Formal way is gakusei jana. No, gakusei da wa or da ha. Da wa. Dawarimasen. Gakusei dawarimasen. Now, now we say gaku. Gaku say dawarimasen. The formal way we say gakusei, but the informal we say gakusei. Okay. Or gakusei dawarimashita. No, dawari. No, not dawari. Gakusei dawaina des. Gakusei dawan Gakusei dawa nine des. Gakusei dawa nine des. Dawa nine des. Okay. Gakusei dawari masen. Or gaku. This is the formal way. Or gakusei dawari. Not dawari. Gakusei dawa nine des. Gakusei dawa nine des. Gakusei dawa nine des. Gakusei dawarimashita. Gakusei dawarimasen. Gakusei dawarimasen. Do you know Hepburn romanization? No. Hepburn romanization? No. Let's check it out. Romanji? You mean Romanji? Romanji, yes. I know Romanji, yes. It's the same. This is Romanji the same. It's easy. It's easy. I will memorize everything. Don't worry about me. I was born to learn Japanese. Student. Gakusei. Gakusei is formal, and gakusei is with when you talk with friends. Tomodachi. And genki. We will now learn the past tense of the state of being. To say something was something. Attach datta to the noun or na adjective. You can use students all the time. Gakusei. Okay. In order to say the negative past was not conjugate, the negative to the negative past tense by dropping the e from janai yo and adding katta. Wait, what? Datta for the past. In order to say the negative past was not, conjugate the negative to the negative past tense by dropping the e. Was not, conjugate the e. The janai, we conjugate the e and adding katta, janakatta. Students. Janakatta. Conjugation rule of the past being, of the past state of being. Past state of being, attach datta to the noun or na adjective. Example. Tomodachi datta Tomodachi datta wasn't a friend. Tomodachi datta. Negative past state of mind. Negative past state. Was not a friend. Wasn't a friend. Negative past state of mind. Conjugate the noun or an adjective to the negative first and then replace the E of janai with katta. Example: Tomodachi janakatta. Tomodachi janakatta. Tomodachi janakatta. Tomodachi janakatta. Is this correct? Tomodachi janakatta was not my friend. Correct. Tomodachi katta is not my friend now. No, in the past. Tomodachi datta was not my friend in the past. No, is my friend, was my friend, was. Is past state of mind. Tomodachi datta was my friend. Negative, Tomodachi janakatta was not my friend. Okay. Wasn't my friend, was not my friend. Examples: Gakusei datta was a student. Tomodachi katta was not my friend. Genki janakatta was not well. Conjugation summary. We've now learned how to express a state of being in all four tenses. Now we will learn some particles which will allow us assign roles to words. Here is a summary chart of the conjugation we learned in this section. Non-past: Gakusei da is a student. Gakusei janayo, formal, janayo informal, not a student. Gakusei datta was a student. Gakusei janakatta was not a student. Easy, very easy. Very easy. Okay, I'm going to write it down to remember. So basically, this is for the past. Conjugation summary for the past tense of being state. Let's remember the da. Wait, is this correct when you say hiton da or gakusei da? This is correct. You add da. Genki da. You use da for now and datta for past. Hito da, hito. Student, healthy. Janayo. Gakusei janayo. Gakusei janayo. Tomodachi janayo. Okay. ito da. So present simple, the state of being, the state of being. You add da. Is one text? What do you mean? So like da is only on it. Is only on a text. When you speak, you don't use da. Okay. Now I understand. Like you don't say that gaku da is a student. It's just for I think what he's trying to say here. This is just an example of the state of being. Gaku saying des. Okay, des is better, but it's keigo. Keigo. Gak saying des is a student. But keigo is formal way. But it's keigo. Okay. So gakusei das is des. Gakusei des is informal way. So, but the gakusei da is what he's trying to say here. Is a student. The gakusei datta. Well, gakusei non-past is a student. Was a student. Is this look, he puts parentheses in the da, so it is not used when you speak in Japanese. It's just an example. But the data, gakusei data, was not a student. It is used. Yeah, it's correct. For is student. I think I understand. The da is just for an example. It's not used. But he should have mentioned that it is not used. Gakusei. Gakusei. Parenthesis da is a student. But it's actually not used. Okay. And is not a student. Yeah, I think this website is just an example, not for conversation. It's true. For is not a student. Is not student. Gakusei. Gakusei janai yo. Wait, janai is formal, and janai yo is Janayo is informal. Janayo. Okay, is not a student. In the past, non-past. Non-past. Past. Janai is not formal. Dawasa. Dewanai. Okay. Dewanai is formal. Dewanai. Okay, we said previously. Dewa. Gakusei. Dewanai des. Gakusei dewanai des. Okay, dewanai is formal. And or Gakusei Dewarimasen or dewanai. Okay. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. Okay. Past Gakusei natta. Gakusei natta. Gakusei da na ta. Was a student. Was student. Okay, I write this one and we move on. The last one. Ja. Janai katta. Janai katta. Janai ka. Kata. Was not student. Okay. My brain doesn't work because I'm starving. Ah, why you no food? I would make you food here if you was with me. Why you don't eat? Haven't had anything since last night. Why? I can offer you some food I have. I make cake. And then or because I went to drink with my friends until this morning. And I was sleeping. Drinking. At least you had fun. You drink sake. Until the morning. This is it. This is you. You must have fun. Having fun is the most important thing. De Don't worry about anything else. Have Japanese technology in my liver. Huh? Japanese can handle. If Japanese liver can handle a lot. So let's solve this. Vocabulary came up with teaching Japanese language for a job. Yes, why? You know English. You studied in. This is actually a great idea. Yes, I could have told you. You studied in Ireland for Japanese. You can make videos. That's actually a great idea. You taught me here. You told me some important things here that was not mentioned in this this Taiki. Do you know how much money this guy makes? If you start making a blog or make videos, you actually will be, because Japanese, there are a lot of people who want to learn this language. And you can sit in your home and start teaching. You know very well English and you are Japanese. And you will teach casual, yes, not like what is written here in the website, because most of them are American and they actually don't know how real Japanese people speak. And also you are going to help me. I'm going to watch your videos and pay you for sure. That's actually a great idea. Especially now, especially now. There are a lot of people who want. Doesn't have the casual one. You will be the unique one, of course. And you can start slowly, slowly. You either make on Twitch, you live, or you can make small videos on YouTube. Or you can use, I don't know if you know this website, Udemy. You upload the course here, upload videos here, and yeah, people buy it, and they learn. They learn casual Japanese. You build your own structure course. It has to be good structure, like you have to teach people very well. And I can help you with that, of course, because I know a lot of languages, and I don't know I know a little bit of structure language. I know how to make a structured course. Exercises. We will practice. It's actually very great. You make a business and you grow slowly, slowly. View the following useful nouns. That will be. You know how to make website. Online teaching is the best. Online teaching is the best. Promise. Trust me. Is There is a lot of money. People make a lot of money with online teaching. You don't need even to make a website. There are a lot of things. YouTube, or as I told you before, Udemy. Or you can make a small blog like this one. And I can help you from here. Can give you advice. Kanji to start with. Have listed. See, you can check like similar vlogs. You can check like this one and see how the structure, how does he teach, and based on that you can create your own structure. You can improve this one. Like this one, like this website. You told me that there are few corrections. You corrected a few things, and you can make your own course based on the corrections you made. No, I haven't been told. Japanese, no, but English and other languages, Spanish, German. But you can take example from this and correct it, make a better version, make a better course. To start with, the link will take you to a diagram stroke order. When practicing the kanji in the context of real world. Hito, child. Small, chisai. Middle. You can see another teachings, another courses, and take example as well. There are a lot of videos on YouTube. Child is ko. Ko. Maybe if I become a Japanese teacher, my English skill wouldn't be. No, it's enough. It's enough. Trust me. You know, I think you know very well English, and it doesn't require a lot of English. Also, you have time to improve your English, if that's what worries you. Also, you can become a Japanese teacher for advanced learners who don't need the English. You can teach them Japanese in Japanese. You can. It's very. You have a great gift being Japanese. And I like teaching something. You can. A lot of people want to learn Japanese. You will actually help them. A lot of people, like, there are a lot of lessons, but they are not good enough. Like,
Is a part of another.
look this at this
Name this one.
cure dolly. Look, I'll show you this, but the salary is not good. No, you will make money. If a lot of people enjoy your lesson, look at this for example. She made a video, but the voice is not clear.
The main carriage and the engine, A and B. The thing we are talking about and the thing we are saying about it. And I told you that we can have a lot more.
She's speaking, she's teaching Japanese, but I don't like the voice. It's very not comprehensible. I don't understand anything from what she says.
As sentences become more complex, but they still always have the same core.
Like, there are a lot of courses, but they are not the best courses. And you can, where is she? I don't know, maybe from England. But she made videos, but it's not understandable. If you make your own course and make it more clear, people will actually like it. Or maybe from Ireland, I don't know. Like this one, for example, this course, you showed me that it has mistakes. So not every course is perfect. Hito, ko, chisai. Middle is naka. Tai. Tomodachi. Tomodachi? Life. Nama sei. I don't know. No, I know this one but I forgot. Study. Study. Ga. School. School is ga. Gakko. Gakko. In this case, how to read middle is chu. Chu. Middle is chu. Not naka. Naka. Chu. Say. I forgot. Chu is middle. Okay, chu. Study. Ga. Gakko. High car. I don't know. Company. Reach. Choose middle. So what do you say? Where you are going to start? Naka. Naka is inside. Middle is chu. Naka is inside. So you are going to start teaching. Here is the list of some simple nouns that might be used in the exercise. Reach. accompanying car. Casual word for yes. Un. No. Core. This. Sore. That. Are. That over there. Ko. This way. So. That way. Hito. Person. Hito. Otona. Otona. Kodomo. Kodomo. Child. Tomodachi. Tomodachi. Friend. Tomodachi. Child is kodomo. Kodomo. Ruma. Car. Kuruma. Car. Gakusei. Gakusei. Student. Gakusei. Kuruma. Not Kuruma. Looks like a car. Kuruma. Tomodachi. Friend. Tomodachi. Kodomo. Ohina. Adult. Hito. School. Gaku. Gako. School. Gako. Chisai. Chisai Gako. Small school. Elementary school. Shisai. No. Shosai. No. Shogakko. Elementary school. Shogakko. Small school. Shogakko. Elementary school. Chugakko. Middle school. Okay, small with school. Elementary school. Middle. Chugakko. Middle school. Chugakko. High school. High. High. Koko. High school. School. Big is Dai. Daigaku. College. Dai means big. Big school. Daigaku. College. Okay. Easy. Very easy. Conjugation exercise 1. We're now going to practice the state of being conjugations in order. Take the noun and conjugate it to the following forms: the declarative negative state of being, past state of being, and negative past state of being. Sample: hito, hito da is person, hito janai, I hito janai yo not person. Hito datta was person. Hito janakatta was not person. So kore means this. Kore means this. It has to mean this. Kore means this. Kore this. Kore. Declarative, negative, past, negative, past. So here we write kore, kore da, kore da. Wait, how to write? Can we write? How to write on a website? Write a meaning for you. No, how to write on a site. No, they don't understand what I mean. So anyways, kore da, kore janai. Negative, kore janai. Past, kore datta. Negative past, kore janai katta. Kore janai katta. Is this, kore da is this. Negative, kore janai, kore janai yo. Is not, kore janai yo is not. Past, kore datta was this. Kore jana datta was not. This was not. Okay. No, this one is big. Dai hito. Adult. Atona. Otona. Wait, can I not write? How to type on a site in a web address to go to no. On a web page. How to type on a web page. Past negative is kore jana katta. Kore jana katta. Yes, kore jana katta. Past negative, kore jana katta. Kore jana katta. Kore jana katta. Right on web. So there's Microsoft Edge. Add nodes. Select add nodes. Start. You know the sub hinge website canvas. Select add nodes. Microsoft Edge is the only browser that lets you take notes, write, doodle, and highlight directly on web pages. Then you can save and share, make notes or super partners, subtle hints about what they canvas. Select add notes. Where is the add notes? Read aloud. Add notes. Notes on Microsoft web page. Go to web page, select make a web note icon. Where is it? I don't have this one. Yeah, anyway. So declarative, what was it? Auto but I want to write. Copy word. I'm going to write on pencil with pen. So auto o o to na otona adult. Okay, otona da. Otonada is declarative. Otonada. But you don't use otonada in Japanese. It's just in parentheses. Otonada. Da in parentheses. Otonada declarative. Okay. Negative. Negative is o negative is o to na janai. Otona janai. Janai yo. Otona janai yo. Ja. Janai. Bro, by the way, when you start, what was I about to say? I forgot. Janai yo. How is it written? Janai yo. Janai yo. Negative. Now past. O. Otona. Otona. Datta. Otona datta. da, chisai tsu, and ta. Ta, no. What did I write there? Ta. Ta, ta. Past negative. Negative is o. Otona. Janai katta. Janai katta. Janai ka katta. Correct. It's very easy. So this one is school. Ko. No. School. It has to be school. There it is. School. Ga ko. Gakko. Gakko. Gakko da. Gakko janai yo. Gakko janai yo. Gakko datta. Gakko janai katta. Gakko is school. Is not school. Was school. Was not school. What else? So this one is student, no. This has to be reach. Let's see. Reach. Friend. Tomodachi. Because I saw it, I know it. Tomodachi. I know it. Tomodachi. Tomodachi da. Tomodachi janai. Tomodachi datta. Tomodachi katta. Easy. Very easy. Gakusei. Gakusei da. Gakusei janai. Gakusei datta. Gakusei katta. Easy. I just need to practice writing. This is gakute tomodachi. Conjugation exercise 2. In this second exercise, we are really going to test your conjugation knowledge as well as vocabulary. Basically, Washerman, later after I finish this one, I will show you this guy. We'll watch this guy and you can see how he explains the lesson, how he teaches the lesson, and you can take an idea from him and make your own course. He teaches numbers, he teaches grammar, like from phrases, age, sentences, everything basically. Gawa, which is very important. Adjectives, negatives, everything. Adjectives. But also he teaches more advanced stuff. Dogo chi iriguchi. All of this. You can take an idea of how a course is shaped. And you can be the best Japanese teacher. Trust me, because there are not a lot of Japanese who teach Japanese to English speaking people. So people will love you for sure. Sample Gakseida. In this second exercise, we're really going to test your conjugation knowledge as well as the vocabulary by translating some simple English sentences. Please note that while the positive non-past state of being can be implied for the purpose of this exercise, we will assume it's always declaratory. Don't forget that. This creates a very firm and declaratory tone. Kakse is college. Is college. Daigako. Is college. Daigako da. Daigako Daigako da. Is college. Is not high school. Is not high school. High school. So it's Koko janai. Koko janai. Is not high school. Goko janai. Goko. Go. Ko. Janai. So Goko janai basically means big. High. No, means high. Go. No, it's not go. It's ko. 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 Janai. Janai, which means school. Not janai. Ko. 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 Okay. High school. Ko. It has a 6 number on it. Roku. Isn't it? Koko janai. Janai yo. Koko janai yo. Is not high school. Koko janai yo. Was teacher. Was. Was teacher. Sensei. Sensei datta. Sensei datta. Sensei datta. Sen. 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 Sei. Sensei datta. Da. Ta. Sensei datta was teacher. Is adult. Adult. Oto. Otoda. Otoda. Here it is. Otoda. Otoda. Was not child. Kodomo. 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 Ko. What is it? Is not child. Was not child. So kodomo janai katta. Kodomo janai katta. Kodomo janai katta. Kodomo ja. Janai. Janai katta. Kodomo janai katta. Is not was not child. This was the way it was. This was the way it was. Wait. This things are this way. Go. This was the way it was. This. Kore. This was the way. Way. This was the way it was. So it's. Help me here, Mr. Musherman. Kore. Kore. Ko. Datta. Kore ko datta. I don't know. This way is the way it was. Kore ko datta. Wasn't that over there? Are. あれ、あれ買った。あれ買った。あれ買った。2、7。あれ、あれ買った。あれじなかった。あれ、あれじなかった。じなかった。wasn't that over there? Is not middle school. Three hours. 3 hours. Is not middle school. So middle is middle school. Chu. Chu kata. No, chu gako. Chuka gako. Chu Chugako is not middle school. Is not middle school. Jinayo. Chugako. Jinayo. Chugako jinayo. Chugako. Chugako. Chugako jinayo. Ji. Janayo. Janayo. Ja. Janayo. Janayo. Okay. Is a friend. Tomodachi da. Was not a car. Car was not a car. Car is kuruma. 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 looks like a car. Kuruma. Kuruma jina katta. Kuruma jina katta. Kuruma. Kuruma ji na jina katta ka ta. Kurama katta. Kurama. Kurama. Car. Take each noun and conjugate. Katta. Was this? Kore. Kore datta. Kore datta. Kore datta. Was this? Kore. Kore. Datta. Kore datta. That's not the way it is. I don't know what. Ah, there are answers. Kore datta. So, wasn't that over there? Is. Are. So it's true. That over. No. No, this is correct. Okay. Is. Ko. Ko datta. Ko datta. Ko. This way. This was the way it was. Ko datta. That's not the way it is. So janai. So janayo. The rest are correct. Kore datta. Kuruma jina. Kuruma janakatta. Kuruma janakatta. Janakatta is easy stuff. Tomodachi da. Easy. Chuko. Chugakko. Chugakko. Jina. Chugakko. Chugakko. Jina. Jinayo. Chugakko jinayo. Easy. Very easy. Question answer. In this last exercise, we'll practice answering very simple questions using the state of being. The yes or no answer will be given, and it is your job to complete the sentence. In deciding whether to use the declaratory nda, I've decided to be sexist here and assume all males use the declaratory nda and all females use the implicit state of being. Not the case in the real world. the real word. So, gakusei, gakusei. Gakusei janai da yo. Gakusei janai da yo. Gakusei janai da yo. Student? No, I am not a student. Tomodachi. Un. Tomodachi da. Use the da. And all females use the implicit state of being, not in the case of. Wait, I don't understand. The female, what does it have to do with da? Should I write Tomodachi da? Help me here, Mr. Washerman. Do females use da? Hito da. You can say you're doing well or something at all. For example, below is an example. So you may be wondering, what's the point of using da? Well, the main difference is that the declarative statement makes the sentence sound more emphatic and forceful in order to make it more, well, declarative. Therefore, it is more common to hear men use da at the end of the sentence. Declarative da is also needed in various grammatical structures where a state of being must be explicitly declared. There are also times when you cannot attach it. It's all quite a pain in the butt, really, but you don't have to worry about it yet. It's so Tomodachi da. Gakko. School. Gakko. The female. Does the female use da? Given sentence in deciding whether to use the declaratory da. Decided here Tomodachi. Tomodachi da or Tomodachi without the da for female. And what is the difference between female and male in adding the da? I would write only Tomodachi. Gakko. Gakko jina. Janayo. Gakko janayo. There isn't different, huh? There is no difference. So Tomodachi da, Tomodachi da, and Tomodachi the same. Also, I wanted to tell you that after I finish this one, we are going. I'm going to show you this guy that teaches Japanese, and maybe if you watch him, you know how to make a course of your own. This guy basically teaches from zero, like very simple stuff, numbers, then goes to grammar. He teaches particle, he teaches ga, wa, e adjectives, whatever, and goes on, progresses to the most advanced level. So if you watch this guy, I'm going to watch him as well. If you watch him, you can see how you can make your own course and publish it online. And people will actually like you if you do a good course. There are not a lot of people making, there are not a lot of Japanese people who make good courses in English. Maybe Japanese needs to be taught by a Japanese person who knows how the Japanese language is used in Japan in a casual way. Sore datta. Sore datta. Sore means no problem. Everywhere there are rivals. If you make it unique to yourself, you're probably going to succeed. But first of all, make free. Don't make it right away paid. Make people see what your content is. People need to see you first. Make free videos online. This guy, for example, made a free video. And then put in the description, put your link to the paid course. Make a paid course as well, but in order to market, to reach to more people, you need to make free first of all, in order to make people see what your content is about. You post free content, and then in the description you put the link for your paid course. You make money with advertise as well, yes. Is there really rivals in a lot of rivals? Is there really a lot of rivals? Are there a lot of Japanese people who make courses teaching Japanese? Because all I see are American people. Until now, I have not seen any Japanese person teaching Japanese. Or teaching casual Japanese. That's very... There are no rivals in that aspect. Sorry. That. Sore datta. それ、それじゃない、それじゃないかった。No. それだった。Was that is? それじゃないかった。Okay, my friend, take care. Good, bon appetit. Kaliorex, wait. Calories.
食欲旺盛。
食欲旺盛。So, is that so? So. So.しないかった。しないかった。それだ。小さい学校だった。小さいカットだなだなだ。Okay. Let's make some Anki practice. Based on this one. Reading practice. Reading.
こんにちは。
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 こんにちは。こんにちは。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
おはよ
う。おはよう。おはよう。おはよ
う。こんばんは。
こんばんは。こんばんは。
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
ありがとう。
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 ありがとうございます。
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 おはようございます。
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 すみません。
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 ごめんなさい。
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 ごめん。
ごめん。ごめん。
はじめまして。
はじめまして。
海。海。
海。
海だ。
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 冗談だ。
冗談だ。冗談だ。It's a joke.
冗談じゃない。
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 I'm not joking.
僕じゃない。
僕じゃない。It's not me.
私じゃない。
私じゃない。
私じゃ。
It's not me.
僕だ。
僕だ。
私だ。
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 It's me. 私だ。
幸せだ。
幸せだ。I am happy. 幸せだ。
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 幸せだった。
幸せだった。I am not happy. No, I was happy. 幸せだった。幸せだった。Okay. Finish this one. Let's watch some videos now.
Hello and welcome to Japanese from Zero video series. This is part 2 of learning to count in Japanese. I assume you've already learned how to count from 1 to 99. If you have not, go back and watch part 1 of this. This is part 2. And today we are talking about counting 100 to 9,099 and 9,999, sorry. And I assume, again, like I said, you have to already know how to count to 99 or you won't understand this. We only have to learn 2 new words in order to count another 9,900 numbers. It's crazy. We already know 1 to 99. And the new words are hyaku. Hyaku. Hyaku means 100. It means 100 and it means 100. Okay? You would never say, for example, ichi hyaku. It's just hyaku. All right? And sen. Sen. Sen means 1,000 and just 1,000. But you would never say ichi sen. You wouldn't have to do that. There is something special. I'll talk about that in a second. Okay. So let's just go through them. Hyaku, 100. Hyaku. Nihyaku. Nihyaku. Now, it would be nice if hyaku, I could just say the number in front of hyaku and it worked. Remember with 10, we could just say ju, niju, sanju, yonju, and it worked all the way through. There was a ju at the end and it worked. But with hundreds, it's a little bit special. They have special versions. For example, 300 is not sanhyaku. It's sambyaku. Sambyaku. Okay? It can never be sanhyaku. It has to be sambyaku. And I apologize for that. All right? I mean, I tried to get Japan to change it. Like I sent off an email to Prime Minister of Japan, Abe, and he didn't want to do it. He said it's like a tradition. It's a history thing. And he also said sanhyaku was hard to say, and I agree with him. Sambyaku. Sambyaku. All right, 400. Go back to our pattern. Yonhyaku. Yonhyaku. You can never, ever say shihyaku. My God, that's hard to say. Shihyaku. You have to say yonhyaku. So, hyaku, nihyaku, sambyaku, yonhyaku. And 500 is gohyaku. 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 6 again becomes weird. You cannot say rokuhyaku. You have to do ropyaku. Ropyaku. It becomes a double P. Now, when you learn hiragana, this will make a lot more sense. Right now, it doesn't make sense. It just feels arbitrary, like they just made it up. But there's rhyme and reason as to why this happens once you know some hiragana. So this has to be ropyaku. Ropyaku. And nanahyaku. Nanahyaku. Nanahyaku can never be shichihyaku. Just can't do it. Nanahyaku. And hapyaku. Hapyaku can never be hachihyaku. It is hapyaku. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. 900 can never be 900. All right? So you'll see a pattern that we had 40, 70, and 90, okay? But you don't have, just like we don't have shiju, yeah, that was right. You don't have shiju and you don't have kuju typically. You can, but you don't typically. It's the same thing. Here it's 400, 700, and 900, and these can never be the other versions. All right, pop quiz time. Here we go. First number is this one. I'll give you a moment to think. Raise your hand if you thought it was
120
122. Sorry, you're wrong. It is just 122 because 100 by itself means 100. Okay, next number. Do you know what it is, Evie? I don't know if Evie knows. I caught Evie last night walking in the park. It only took me 14 balls. And then I said, screw it. I'm using a great ball, and I got her. This number, which is not on the screen, I'm sorry, I apologize. Wow. Maybe you need more time. Evie distracted me. This number is 222. 222. So you see how that works? 200, 2 tens, and 2. I didn't even tell you the pattern, but it's so easy once you see it that you know it's the same thing. Just like we made the smaller numbers by adding together, you add these together. 200, 2 hundreds, 2 tens, and a 2. Very easy. Next pop quiz. 333. All right, so you should know it's going to be 300, 3 tens, and a 3. So it is 332. I'm sorry. I was still thinking of the last number. 333. 333. All right. Here's where we get fun. A little bit of fun. This is 117. This is the oldest woman ever to live in Japan. Actually, the oldest person ever lived in Japan. Her name is Misao Okawa. But you know, Japanese say their last names first. So actually, her name in Japan would be Okawa Misao. She's already passed away, unfortunately. But she died at the age of 117, which is 117. 117. You could say 117 if you wanted to. But when you learn how to say your age, you always will say your age with 17. So most people would not say that. 117. All right, next number. 195. Did you know that there are 195 countries on Earth? That's not counting Taiwan, because we don't recognize Taiwan as a country, unfortunately, because China doesn't want them to be recognized. But if they were a country, it would be 196. I personally think it's a country. Until I do Chinese from Zero book, where I will say, no, absolutely not. Taiwan is not a country. So this number is 195. 195. It cannot be kuju. Okay? It's 195. All right, next one. Oh, this one is related to Evie. Next one is related to Evie. 720. 720, that is the official amount of Pokemon that exist. I heard a rumor of another one that starts with a K, I don't remember the name, but that's not official. It has not officially been announced yet or validated. There are 720 Pokemon. 720. 720 Pokemon. All right, next one. Oops. I gave you the first number. 270. There are 270 electoral votes required for us to, for someone to become a president of the United States. They have to get 270. Actually, is that right? You know what? I think there's 270 total electoral votes. I think that's it. If you don't know American politics, don't worry about it. Psh, totally boring. 270. 270. This next one is for everyone living in England. 999. This is the emergency number in England. In America, it's 911. Coincidence? Or is it? In Japan, it's 119. And actually in England, you can also dial 112. But how would you say that as a 999 number? 992. I'm sorry. What did I just say? Who knows what I just said? I said 992. I said 992. For some reason, I want to end in twos today. 999. All right. Now you can count up to 999. Now we learned one more word, sen, right? And we can do the thousands. Sen by itself means 1,000. You will learn later on, you can say isen for some things, but you don't have to. Right now, it's always going to be sen. That means 1,000. 2,000 is nisen. And unfortunately, just like 100, 400.
300, 400, 500, 600, 600.
Rhyme and reason as to why this happens once you know some hiragana. Right now, it becomes a double. It becomes weird. You cannot say 600. You have to do 600. 600. It becomes a double P. Now, when you learn hiragana, this will make a lot more sense. 900. It is 800. 100 thousands. Sen by itself means 1,000. You will learn later on, you can say isen for some things, but you don't have to. Right now, it's always going to be sen. That means 1,000. 2,000 is nisen. And unfortunately, just like 100 had 300, 3 is our problem number. It likes to change it to san-zen. If you say san-sen, it is wrong. It must be san-zen. San-zen. The good news is, Everything else gets pretty normal after this. Yonsen. Yonsen can never be shisen. Shisen means line of sight. It's a different word. Yonsen means 4,000. Gosen, 5,000. Rokusen. Now, it is rokusen, but Japanese kind of say it fast. It becomes like the u sound disappears. It becomes rokusen. Rokusen. But it is roku. Rokusen. Rokusen. Nanasen. Nanasen can never be shichisen. That sounds like an English word. Citizen? It's wrong. Nanasen. Hassen. Hassen can never be hachisen. It is hassen. And final one, kyusen can never, ever, ever be kusen. Sounds weird to me, but that's because I grew up in Japan. Kyusen, all right, for the thousands. All right, let's do some pop quizzes. I know, look, honestly, these pop quizzes are hard if you're watching this video for the first time, or if you haven't been through the video itself ever, or the lesson, ever, but it's not bad when you know these numbers. So let's look at this number, 1972. It's the year I was born. That's right. I am year of the rat, Nezumi. And this is the year that Okinawa...
Sen... 972
Okinawa was returned to Japan. After the war, America made Okinawa a territory. Did you know that? Until 1972, from the end of the war to 1972, Okinawa was an American territory like Guam. And then in 1972, we gave it back. And that year is 1972. 1972. Next number, Pluto. What is Pluto doing here? Pluto is here because I believe that 2975 will be the year that humans finally begin living in, I forget the word, in cities, I guess, on Pluto.
975.
I couldn't come up with anything else for 2975. You have to give me a break on that one. What's the word? Not terraform. There's a word for it. Help me. I don't know. I don't know the word. Anyway, the year would be 2975. 2975. That's when we populate planet Pluto. Man, if I could remember that word, post it in the comments, please. All right. This year is 2016. The year is 2016.
2016.
This is a little bit tricky because there's a zero and it's confusing. People always want to fill this up with something. This is the year that we almost elected Trump. Whew. Man, when we're watching this in 2017, we're going to be like, oh, thank you that we did not. And take two. This is the year that we elected Trump. Oh my God, everything went crazy in America when we elected Trump. You can choose whichever version makes sense for you. I'm hoping it's the first version. This is 2016. You don't need anything in the 100 counter. You're just saying 2016. All right? 2016. Also, Japanese people don't do like we do in English. In English, when we say the year, we say 20 and then 16. You can't say 2016 to mean 2016, the year. You have to say the whole thing, 2016. And the final big number is this. Time for me to...
Q. Sen. Q.
Get some drinks here. I go to McDonald's. Starving. It's a big number. This is the last number that's easy. That's why I have the brain down there. When we do the numbers after this, it gets a little bit more kind of awkward because we talk about a concept that doesn't exist. Before I give you this number, I'm going to tell you that in English, you can have 999,000. That means there's 999 units of 1,000. In Japanese, 9,000 is the last unit you can have. They have a counter above, I'll just tell you, they have something called 10,000 counter, which we will learn in the next one, the 10,000 counter. Oh, my camera's flashing, so we're going to end. We're going to learn that in the next one. This is Kyusen-999. Kyusen-999. I'll see you all on the next Japanese from Zero.
Okay. let's go. Nothing is stopping us. Shut up, YouTube.
Hello and welcome to Japanese from Zero. Of course, you are watching a continuation of numbers. I assume for those of you that are here, you have already looked at counting part 1 and part 2 somewhere on the lesson page or on YouTube. Now we're going to talk about the higher numbers. And unfortunately, this is where it stops being as easy as the first 9,999 numbers were. It's not that hard, but it's not that easy, unfortunately. But we are going to make it easy with this video and the next video. So in this one, we're just going to cover 10,000 to 99,999. And I think we can agree that's a pretty big number. But we're going to need another word. We learned hyaku and sen in the last video, which was 100 and 1,000. And if you remember in the last video, I did say that Japanese numbers only have 9 units of 1,000. In English, we can say 9,000 and then 10,000 and then 11,000. And we can go all the way up to 999,000. But in Japanese, after 9,000, they start a new unit and they can never say 1,000 again above 9. There's going to be 9 units of 1,000. So what Japanese do is this new word here called man. Man. M-A-N. Man. Now, man means all by itself 10,000. It's like saying 1,000. 1,000 means 1,000. 100 means 100. Well, man equals 10,000. The hard part is that in English, it's 10,000. So you are thinking in your brain, ju sen, 10,000. That's not what's happening. It's ichi man. Okay? It's ichi man. That means 1 unit of 10,000, which just means 10,000. So without me even showing you, how would you say 20,000? What do you think that would be? Some of you got it. It's niman. Niman. So 2 units of 10,000. Niman. And the rest are just following a pattern. Luckily with man, there are no special changes like there were with hyaku becoming byaku when you get to 3 and whatnot. So 30,000 is just samman. And over time, you will remember that a 10,000 unit is man, but it's still difficult. I'm not gonna lie. This is not easy. Now in Japan, they have a 10,000 yen bill. That's a ichiman yen satsu. Satsu means bill, but it's ichiman yen. En, it's en, en. But what happens when you combine it with man yen? It sounds like yen. I'm not really saying yen. Ichiman yen. Ichiman yen means 10,000 yen. So a lot of times, that's about $100. People will have ichiman yen satsu in their wallet. So how much money do you have right now? Maybe they say they have 3,000 yen. They have 30,000 yen. 40,000 is yonman. Yonman. It can never be. Sorry, I just gotta get a drink. It can never be a she-man. A she-man? It can never be shiman. So maybe that will help you. You know what? People are going to be upset. There will be people that will be upset that I said that, but it's a memory technique. You can never be a she-man. All right. Shiman. There's no shiman. It's yonman. Yonman. Goman. Goman. You got it. Go, man. Goman. Goman, 50,000. 60,000. Rokuman. We're just going to get through these. We're going to get through these. 70,000 is nanaman. Never shichiman. Never shichiman. Hachiman. Good. No problem. And kyuman. Never kuman. Okay, always Qman. All right. Now, I'm going to give you a pop quiz next, but I'm going to change it up a little bit. We're going to do something that I've never done before with you guys, because if you're following the Japanese from Zero book series, you don't know any hiragana yet. You theoretically, if you're only using our book, don't know any Japanese writing. But we're going to learn right now a kanji before we learn anything else because it helps learning with these numbers. This is the man character. If you see the 4 zeros, you're thinking 10,000. But if you see this, you're thinking it's 1 something. Well, it's 1 man. This is the man unit. So, ichi man. Ichi man. What does that mean? I'm pretty sure everyone got this. Ichi man means 10,000. Okay? 10,000. Now, we're going to learn another. Now, you don't have to learn to write this yet. Just kind of recognize it because it helps. Okay? What is this next one? This is ichi man ni sen. Ichi man ni sen. Now, you might be thinking, it's 10, 2,000? No, it's not 10,000, 2,000 either. This is only a problem if you're not Chinese or Korean, because Chinese and Korean do the exact same way of counting. We in America, in the English counting system, don't have a 10,000 counter, but they do. So it is not, in English, it is not 10,000, 2,000, it's 12,000. Ichiman nisen becomes 12,000. That's the tricky part, because you're thinking ichiman is 10,000. So your brain might register that as just 10,000, but you have to look at how far up, how many thousands are there in English, right? All right, next one. What is this?
Ichiman go sen. Wait. No, that's hyaku. No, sen. Okay, Ichiman go sen. Ichiman go sen.
Good job, Jesse. I know Jesse got this one. It is Ichiman. Anyone named Jesse right now is like, yeah, he's talking to me. I'm not. And I'm not talking to that guy Germs in the chat room. No, I'm not. If you ever go to our chat room, there's 3 members that are always there, basically. There's Germs, there's Matsiendra, I think he changed his name to Matsi, and Unko-kun. They're always there, and if you ever have questions, they're probably going to be able to help you. Like, they're the greatest members ever. So go into the Yes Japan chat room, which is now at japanesefromzero.com/chat. You have to have an account already. It's free. All right. So this is, you probably already guessed, Ichiman Gosen. Ichiman Gosen. This is about $150 US. Okay, because the dollar right now is roughly around 100. You know, when I first went to Japan, I got an allowance of $25. I was 12 years old. My dad gave me an allowance of $25, but since the yen rate was 270 to the dollar, that was worth ichiman yen. I got ichiman yen, which is now worth $100. I got the equivalent of $400 in allowance every month. So I was, and the thing is, if the dollar is super strong like that, it doesn't mean that things in Japan, their price is the same for Japanese people, so they wouldn't lower it to match the dollar. That means I was buying really expensive things when I was 12 years old. I was buying $200 and $300, radio cars, those little radio remote control cars. I loved those. Ow, God. You know what? This happened last time. I didn't do anything wrong though this time. I don't know why I did that to me. You know what it was? It was the she-man. I said she-man and bachi ga atatta. Bachi ga atatta. Like bad karma came back on me. What goes around comes around. I'm sorry. Everyone that is a she-man, I'm sorry. It's probably not even politically correct word. All right. Sorry. That was 15,000. Let's get through this. Sanman sanzen. I'm just going to give that one to you. If you were thinking I didn't give you time to think, so you probably
3,000.
Sanman san sen would be wrong. Sanman san zen. All right. Sanman san zen. That is 33,000. All right. Let's give you a kind of a complicated number. This time we're not going to trail with a bunch of zeros. We're going to have an actual full number. What is this number?
Goman. Yonsen. Go hyaku. Go ju. Go.
This is Goman, Yonsen, Go Hyaku, Go Juni. The last 3 numbers are just 555, right? 54,552. 54,555. That was practice. Are you ready for the quiz? Maybe? Maybe when you're watching this video for the fourth time, it'll make sense. Here we go. Pop quiz. This is
Sanman, 3020.
the Lexus IS250. This is the base price of a Lexus IS250 as of the filming of this video. It filming, as if I'm like got film in the background, like literally, like as of the digital videotaping of this video. So it is, what is this price? How would you say this?
30,3020.
All right. Think you got it? Think you got it? It is
30,3020.
There's no hundreds, so we don't have to say any hundreds. 32,000. I'm sorry. 33,020 dollars. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is a fun one. What is this? This is the Nintendo World Championships gold cartridge, which they gave out in a game competition. There were only 26 of them ever made.
26,000. 26,000. Ropaku 77.
And they had, this was 1990, they had Super Mario, Tetris, and Road Racer on there. And they would give you a total score for playing all three of those games in 6-minute increments. And whoever got the highest score won. And this was, I don't know if this is what you got as a winner or if everyone that participated got it. I think it was everyone that participated got it. But this right now, the price for this right now is $26,677. And even this little gray cartridge right here, this one, even that one, which was not as rare, is worth over $5,000. So it's very rare because 3 games are on it and they're very limited. What is that number? What is that number in Japanese?
26,000.
26,677. 26,677. All right. Next one. This is a fun one. Very in the news recently. Talking about Pokemon. This is the Charmeleon card. It's a 1999 misprint. And currently it is on eBay for $75,930. Extremely rare because it's a misprint. And there's only one of them. It is $75,900. What is that in Japanese? And I looked at it. I can't tell where the misprint is. I was trying to find the misprint, but I couldn't figure it out. I don't know what it is. Okay, so it is 75,930. 75,930. Oh, that's crazy. And for the final number, this is the number that I said we could get to today, and this is it. And I've been drooling for one of these for a long time. Like, I have literally been excited to get one of these. And the TV too. I'd like the TV too, not just the girl. But the price of this LG 105-inch 4K TV, which, by the way, if you come to Vegas and go to the Fry's location here, we have a electronics store called Fry's. They have one of them on display, and it is $99,999, which you could buy a house for that price in some parts of the United States. $99,999. I mean, after tax, it's more than that, but this is pre-tax. What is that in Japanese? Good old Diet Coke. All right, it is 99,999. 99,999 dollars. That is it. Thank you for watching. I'll see you now on a. You don't want to miss this next part. I'm a little bit nervous, honestly. This next one is something I've never released on a video. It is a technique to do the huge numbers and a way to say them without getting confused, because That man counter does throw every other number off in Japanese. And then there's another counter above that that hurts you also when you're thinking about English way of counting. So I have a technique that I developed as an interpreter, and that is coming up in part 4, the 0.
Okay, so far we watched 3 videos from this. We did Anki Tango, Anki Kaishi, Tai Kim Grammar, and Anki. And we watched 3 videos here. I think that's enough. Kanji, we don't have time to do kanji. So I think that's enough. 4 hours. We learned a lot. Cancel. Yeah. Tomorrow we do the same thing. I'm going to fix a few things here. And yeah, tomorrow again. We keep going. Tomorrow is 13 days. So thank you everyone that wrote a comment, who helped me. Tomorrow again at the same time. After tomorrow, every day. Until we speak Japanese. Thank you very much. Bye bye.